All right. Y'all ready for like the last stream of MIO? I'm not ready. I've had so much fun with this game. Okay, so the goal for today is to go up. We're gonna go up. And the issue I have with going up is last time I was there, I couldn't make it up. And I have not gained any new abilities since then. Or none that would be helpful. So, but if there's a true ending, it's up there, or progression for it's up there. Because we also, on top of that, we still have this room right here, and there's the pit down here. I remember how to do this. Ah, fuck. Okay, I saved it. Okay, well, that time... Do I still have gratitude on? I do. Hi, Kiba! Good to see you, pup. Hope you're doing well. See, this is wrong. I don't know why I'm struggling with this.
I'm so thirsty.
I know what I need to do.
Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water.
For the
or if you
hydrate.
wanted
Hi,
dick, but I have both,
Akko.
So.
Let me get to a safe spot, and then I'll heal. I'll heal. I'll hydrate. Okay, hydrate. Work almost done. You got it. You'll get out of there. I believe in you. Okay, so this was the part I could not get past. Huh? Ah, excuse me. Hi, Niv. I can get to here, and then I just. How do I get to the right? Hi, Chin. Hello. It's good to see you. How's your pussy doing? Hope it's well. See, I can't make that jump. So I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go from here. My current build of there's nothing here like to do damage to me, so I can't like create an energy crystal launch off of. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Good, just dealing with pre-travel jitters. Where are you heading off to? Oh my god, I made it. Okay, watch the rest of this be like super easy. Wow, super easy. Okay. I don't even know why that's there. Huh. Wow, look at that. It was super easy. Crazy. I definitely could have done this earlier in the game. You're going to Germany and Sweden. Whoa, that's crazy. Hope you have a lot of fun. That sounds exciting. Oh, we're here. Guys, this is where the things happen. This is where the memory was. So if I go this way, I'll eventually find the eye. Or where the eye was. Any secrets? I remember there being like one area in the memory that I couldn't get to. That I probably can now. I've been to Germany once. I can't remember exactly where though, because I was mostly traveling through like Switzerland, and we just kind of like stepped foot in Germany for like a day. Where is this going? Aha! But I had a good time there. Lots of good food. Oh, I guess I could have just gone that way. I think it was over here. Oh, hello. Nice. We still haven't found the library, so I'm guessing that we're going to run into that eventually. Oh my god, is that it? Is that the final core I need? It might be the final core. Yahoo! Yeah, I'm excited to go, but I haven't traveled overseas on my own before. I'm just anxious about it. I have traveled overseas a few times, but yeah, never by myself. First time I traveled overseas actually was with my high school choir. When we went to Italy. And, you know, at that time there were, you know, I was only a high schooler, so I had plenty of adults and chaperones and whatnot to help out. Yeah, here. And every time I've gone overseas afterwards, it's been with like family. I've never traveled overseas by myself. But I have traveled a lot by myself. Oh, there's no gravity. But I've never really been like an anxious flyer. Generally, whenever I travel, I like just... Ow! I just kind of zone out, put my headphones on, listen to my music, and that's it. There's the overseer. I knew it was somewhere up here. I just can't get to it this way. Hi, Thay. I discovered why I wasn't getting your live notifications. Did you, like, turn off notifications from me because you hate me? Hi, babe. You just think of everything that can go wrong in the airport? Maybe, I mean, I'm no therapist. Not licensed, at least, but maybe, like, stop thinking about everything that could go wrong. But it is good to be prepared, you know. And especially in overseas travel, you definitely want to be prepared. I mean, that's what I do at the airport. I literally just like, I people watch and I look at hot people, look at hot men, and then I'm like, damn, how can I get you into the bathroom? And you know what? I think it works. It's really hard to move around in 0 gravity or low gravity. Which is added new options for notifications. Personalized, which means they make a guess if you'd like to know if they're live or not. It's always, I don't need some apps saying on behalf. Ah, hey, stop it! Come here. Remy's like climbing into my lap, messing with my controller. Getting her wet dog nose all over my thumbstick. Can I grab that? Okay, this is not the way to go. This is not the way to go. Where am I going? This way? How the fuck? Wait. How do I get down to the overseer? Oh, the overseer. Yeah, an actual dog. Yeah, one of my dogs' names is Remy. It's not confusing at all. How do I get to the overseer over here? Guess I'll just keep going. Oh wait, no, LMAO. Gotcha. Remember, you had Remy under your desk and they accidentally used teeth. No, they know better. Okay, as much as I would love to be here, I don't want to be here. I want to keep going up. I want to see the top. No, if someone were under my desk, I would be much better about hiding it. Like, if you were under my desk and you started using teeth on my dick, I would probably, like, slap you first, and then I'd have to mute the stream or something, and then we'd have to have a conversation or something. But it would be like, but why hide it? Oh, because of Twitch. You know, TOS. I mean, you guys don't know. Maybe Remy really is under my desk, and I'm just using code. What? It takes like 10 minutes for it to grab onto something. Oh, it's like, is this a platform? Can I walk on this? And this is much more shattered than it was before. Oh, this is the elevator. I forgot. There was the overseer, or not the overseer, the librarian. It's the glass makes it really hard to tell where I'm like able to go. I can make it. I can make it. Flawless. Made it. Oh, well, also, I don't know if I really want to stream joystick. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want you guys to know if someone were under my desk. I think it'd be fun to not let you guys in on the knowledge. But truly, I think it would depend on the person as well. You know, like a freak like Radium would want you guys to know. I'm here. Stargaze. I like how I'm climbing to the top to stargaze instead of just resting by the human in there to stargaze. All right, time to stargaze for like 5 minutes to see if there's an achievement. Damn, could you imagine? Could you imagine if humans were like able to just chill out in space? Like this is totally my vibe. You can't let me be an astronaut because if I shut up, they um I would go on spacewalks and then I would just I'd stand there, I'd float there. I would just float there staring out into space, be like, ah, yeah, space. Technically, we're all in space, but we're not very. Yeah, I get it. We're all technically in space, but you know what I mean by say in space. So shut up. The music is nice. Eat my entire ass? No, I don't think I will. I think that's what you want me to do, and I don't think you deserve it. Fucking queers. Thinking eating ass is a punishment. Not right this moment. I just had some good food. Booty licking would make me. I did not. I was not aware of this. I mean, why would it make you uncomfortable? Are you suggesting that the food's gonna fly straight through you? Anyways, this is not the conversation we're gonna have while staring at the stars. So we'll just stop looking at the stars. Bye. What happens if I just fall here? Oh. Got it. A pro record. Are my senses tricking me again? I've been looking out for so long. I don't know what is real and what is not anymore. Stars and corrupted spots on my sensors feel awfully similar. It's so hard to focus. And yet, I think this is it. I finally found it. I need to share the news. Oh, our journey's over. Oh my god, did we make it to the promised land somehow? Oh my god, is it possible? Is that the true ending? We're gonna make it to the promised land? The hell? The hell? Okay, you could have done a little bit better than just creating an invisible wall. You could have put something there. Devs got kind of lazy. Ooh. All right, down we go. I'm gonna explore a little bit as we fall, just to see if there's anything else, but I don't think there will be. Damn, this entire place just like exploded. Go this way? Because there was a door over here. Alright, we're on solid ground again. Kinda. Wait, what? More cores? But I only had one thing left to purchase. And that was only worth 1 core. Huh? What am I doing with this extra core? Is there more to buy? Is there more reason to have cores? Hello. Get out of here. This room is surprisingly put together, considering all the damage nearby. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Planetary report. Planetary report 1. Today, we reached the very first planet outside of our home system. The results are expected, but disappointing nonetheless. The planet is tidally locked with its star, and therefore uninhabitable. One face too hot, the other too cold. Still, we did it. No one ever went that far before. Everything is possible. Okay, so these are the things that the Goliath wanted me to read. Okay, I don't know why it wants me to read it twice. Do we get to... We don't get to, like, record these? Whoops. I was hoping we could, like, keep them. There's, like, more in the back, but I can't reach them. That's a telescope. Oh, we're just, like, out in space right now. Planetary report number 3. I'm gonna skip this one real quick. Is this 2? No, okay. See, this is what I want them in. I want to read them in order, but I have to find them in order. Okay, planetary report number 3. I can't believe it's only been 8 years since the last planet. Time has a tendency to stretch when nothing of note really happens. Anyway, the third planet is a sight to behold. With its huge, colorful rings. A shame its atmosphere is 90% storms, with no natural safe spot on the surface to start building. Damn, that would have been a cool planet to live on. Oh, the design. It shows the planet a little bit. I see the rings. So this one's a huge planet. Planetary report number 4. We are now orbiting the 4th planet of our original star chart, and most certainly the last one I will ever see. This one is all ocean. Methane ocean. No land. Looks like a pool of mud behind its thick atmosphere. I've never seen an uglier planet. I miss my home so much. Damn. This is probably just an infinite wall or something, but... thick atmosphere. I want to say a joke like, I'll show you my thick atmosphere, but that just sounds like a fart joke. So, I won't say that. Unless Monty's here. Monty, you still here? Monty would enjoy a thick atmosphere. Planet chart number 5. 5th planet reached. Technically a moon. Atmosphere stable, water is abundant, temperature is ideal. Could stop here, decide against it. Why? 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 Brother, why? If it's a good place to live, you take that. You don't keep going. Settle down for a bit. If it turns out you need to keep going, then you have resources to refresh and replenish. Oh my god. Moon is set on a doomed trajectory. Oh. Will crash into the main body in a few thousand years. That's a few thousand years. Do you know how much time you can get done in a few thousand years? Too soon to be worth our efforts. I would say it's worth. It takes what? Maybe 10 years to set up to reestablish. You could restock resources. Oh my god. I would have been like, we should stop here for some time. Planet report number 6. 6th planet reach. A colossal stellar flare wiped its atmosphere out 3 years ago. Completely dead now. Uninhabitable. Moving on. Hi, Mystic. I feel like settling on a planet, even if it's gonna die in a few thousand years, That's a few thousand years. That's generations of life. Planetary report number 2. Sensors have detected the second planet, but they rejected before we could have a look. Far more massive than anticipated. Our infrastructure wouldn't resist the gravity, and at that point, infrastructure is a polite computer speech to say you're feeble organic flesh. We're still gonna see it. The view should be nice, and we're tired of empty space. Hi, Bama. Flying, we're floating, we're getting there. Ugh. Man, there's so many telescopes. They're all pointing in the same direction. I wonder if the eye used these telescopes to detect the next planet, the one that they found. Do I go this way? Do I go this way? Go this way. Oh, this one over here. Hello? Planetary report number 7. 7th planet reach, geologically very active. Far too dangerous to land. Risks of being destroyed by major volcanic eruptions or seismic events are over 75%. A failure again. This journey is pointless. Jump up. Grab on. Go. It's so quiet out here. In space. Wah, wah! Planetary report number 8. My first discovery. Okay, so the last one was this is our third reporter. Well, not technically my discovery, and it's not even the first one, but still, let me bring some joy to these logs, especially after my predecessor's dramatic breakdown. Anyway, 8 is, yeah, very poisonous. There are traces of chemical agents that will react very badly with the library's contents. So, setting course again, I guess, on to 9. What is in the library? That would have like a chemical reaction with something. I really want to get to the library. It seems to be very important. Match. Oh, okay. That was number 2 right there. Hello. Hi. And this model is so small. I need to fix that. Hello? Hello? Grab onto the wall, please. Thank you. This way. Grab it, grab it. Thank you. So we just did number 8. I'm assuming that's gonna be number 10. Makes this one 9. Planetary report 9. 9 is a jewel. And by that I mean, of course, it's beautiful. All green shades and everything. But the surface was vitrified a long time ago. The atmosphere is okay-ish, but nothing will grow on the surface. 10 will be better anyway. I know it. I love this person's optimism. I can't wait to see it crushed. Fuck! Let me back. Cool, thank you. Planetary report number 10. I am beginning to believe that my predecessor was right after all, and that this voyage is cursed. 10 is the perfect planet. Beautiful, with very natural landscapes. It could have been our home world itself, or at least what I've seen of it in the archives. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets. Hi, Vol. Except, of course, it's constantly showered with asteroids. Some big enough to spark massive extinctions. And it won't stop in the foreseeable future. The rest of the system is still in formation. Everyone's a bit anxious now. The next steps won't rely on old star maps or our grandparents took with them. We will forge our own path from now on. I can't wait to see 11. They should have just stopped at that one planet. Even if it was going to die in like thousands of years, they could have developed their technology a bunch. They could have, you know, fortified their ship. There's so much they could have done in 1,000 years, and more than 1,000 years. Are we approaching the library? Wait, hold on. Can I make up there? This something I can... Oh! What's happening? What's happening? Why am I stuck? What? How did I make it up there in the first... How did I make it up there the first time? There we go. No! Oh gosh. Made it. Okay, this doesn't seem to matter. For some reason, this gear and only this gear has collision. It doesn't matter. I have discovered an elevator. Observatory. The library! Wait, so was there a report for number 11? Oh, maybe 11 is what Goliath has. Maybe Goliath has number 11. The observatory. This telescope is more special than all the others. Okay, so the eye said in their last log that they found a planet. I wonder if this is the one we're currently looking at. Planet scanned number 18054. Oh my god, we've scanned over 18,000 planets since number 10. Atmosphere optimal, water abundant, climate temperate. Okay, cool. Conclusion, prime candidate for conclusion. Full report added to records. Downloading coordinates now. Error, coordinates compromised. Parsing last entries. 157296561 minutes ago. Data validated by user asthma, voice credential. Okay, does someone want to do the math for me? Hold on, let me get my calculator. We're gonna do minutes to, what should I do? Minute, just, it's not really a calculator, do it. Hold on, I'm so good at this. We got it. Okay, we're gonna go from minutes, right? Minutes to what? That minutes, let's go with days and just see what happens. Okay, so 157296561. Okay, it's 109,200 days. So let's convert that into years. Okay, so it's about 300 years. So about 300 years ago. So 300 years have passed since we observed this planet, since the vessel first observed this planet. So the question is now, how long was it between when the humans died out and this planet, this scan happened? Coordinates downloaded by user Ember, traveler's credential, traveler. So the humans were around 300 years ago for this. I'm doing the math right. Minutes ago, coordinates deleted by user Ember. Huh? What? Huh? You want to explain to me what just happened? The coordinates are lost. The mission is over. The vessel cannot reach her destination. I've known that for some time now. Still, I was hoping. How foolish. I want to save Keela so very badly. Every tremor she provokes is a shock to my core, because I know the pain that lies behind it. But maintaining this pointless journey, knowing without a doubt that it will lead us nowhere, it's even worse. It's like condemning her to an eternity of suffering. I cannot do that. Not even for the sake of everyone else. I'm sorry. Pearl record. Pearl for the network, okay. Final instructions. It had to be done. I'm sorry that this burden fell on you, Ahti, but we couldn't continue like that. With him gone, I feel blind now. Numb. I don't know where I'm going. I can't hear the others. I'd be alone again, if not for you. To be disconnected, it's so strange a sensation. One I haven't felt since my embedding. Did I really used to live like that? It's sort of scary, and sort of liberating. But we cannot stay aimless forever. I have one final task for you, and this is perhaps the most important one I ever gave to you. Please, I need the coordinates. Find them. So this is from the heart. Okay. I don't know who the him is in this log is. Maybe one of the other pearls. But the only other pearl that was dead before we got here, well, okay, the spine, probably the spine then. Spine died, I think, and the heart that's who we're referring to with him gone. Yeah, I feel blind now because the spine. It was the job of the spine to connect all the pearls together. So, okay. So the heart asked Ahti to go find the coordinates so that they could go to this promised land. And unfortunately, the coordinates have been deleted by someone named Ember, a human who wasn't embedded. The question is, who and why did Ember do that? Maybe the library will have some answers. Hey, look, it's like Goliath. Weird curio. Oh, is there nothing here? It's a footprint. Oh, it's a boot. I found a boot. Wait, hold on. I just now realized this is not a pen. This is a scroll, and I really need to get that read. That's the one that's the scroll we got for defeating the shit, what were they called? The embedders. Okay, so we can't get to the library from here. Let's get back to the overseer. And then I know there's another route you can take from about where the overseer is. Okay, so currently the normal ending has us giving all of the voices to the heart, which basically lets her continue to live, which prolongs the current state of everything. The heart stops. Well, the heart is better. It's healthier, but it's probably still gonna decay and die. eventually. So, and that we decided was not the true ending. We went down to the vaults and everything, and we found the pearl production, and we found that it was corrupted. So at that point, I kind of thought that maybe the true ending was to fix pearls so that we could have clean pearls that weren't decaying anymore. But it turns out that we can't fix that, and we had to shut that down. That wasn't the true ending, and now we're looking to see if maybe finding these coordinates and getting them to the heart so that the heart can take us to this promised land may be the actual true ending. Which is kind of funny though when you think about it, is there are no humans left. So do we have to find a planet that's habitable for humans? Seems kind of unnecessary at this point. Maybe just give us any planet that has the resources we need. Who cares about humans? They're all dead. Gravity again. It was this way, but before I do this, let me update the map. Hello. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I imagine that we're gonna go here, but that's not gonna take us to the library. Probably? Probably? So maybe the library is just a place that we can never go to. That would be stupid. That would make me upsetty spaghetti. Which means maybe there's another way. Well, we'll do this section and we'll see what happens. But I feel like there has to be some way over there. Unfortunately, we haven't really been given any sort of direction at this point. I do need to find the personal assistant to read these curios. Ow! Oh, I didn't see the plants there. On sail. Increase gliding speed while using the sail, but also increases its energy consumption. Okay, so I can roll this way for that. Which I gotta say is kind of a disappointment. Oh my god. How did I miss that? There's some way down over there. Look for holes in the floor, I guess. Not here. We're in the wrong area for this. Over here. Or not yet. Oh, here it is. I don't like all this gunk. I feel like I'm about to face a gunk boss. A mushroom boss. Right. Gravity. Oh? We falling into Haven? We are. Cool. Ooh. Oh. Well, this just connects here. Like, okay, cool connection, but that doesn't help me with the true ending. At this point, I'm a little lost as to where the game is pushing me. Because what was it? I had a dialogue at some point. What was it? Flowing steps. Find the source. Lots of conflict calculation is another thing you can grasp on trail is spring data and coming back over and again that you can translate is find the source. When I was down there at the Crucible, yeah, like it says find the source, but I'm pretty sure I received a little bit of dialogue that said like go up, reach greater heights. And I did. I went up and I found some stuff, but now I'm just kind of lost. I feel like we have to find some way to get into the library, and my thoughts are we need to go find Goliath. Because we've read all the planetary reports, which is one that he told us to do. And now he can tell us about the one that he has. And maybe that'll like spur him on and he'll leave that room and he'll like break down the door, give us access to the library. I'm not sure. So I need to take that away. I need to get back to here. Which, yay, we have to go back through vaults. Whoop-de-doo. Wait, hold on. No, okay. You don't have any dialogue for me. You got anything for me? Nope. You certainly have something I can grab. Alright, I have bought everything from Mel. What am I going to do with this old core? That's it. That was the very last piece of junk I had for repairs. You bought everything. Thanks for your patronage, lass. It was fun working with you. Now that we're done, I'm thinking of giving a little makeover to this place. Make it feel a bit more like home. Our home. Me and the lads. Oh, it says Mel, free unit. I didn't even notice that it said that. No old hags breathing down our necks anymore. A little knacker you provided, it'll be done in no time. Come by later, lass. Alright, have fun! Add some hammocks. Robots sleep. Overseer's pathways, vaults. I feel like there's probably an achievement for finding all the overseers, and I know I've found all the overseers for the like overseer points I've touched. But wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. But we haven't gotten an achievement for finding all the overseers, so I feel like there's probably still one more, which I think is going to be in the library, but also, I guess there also could be one in the pit. I think both are possible. There might even be two left. Hello, Goliath. I am here to talk. Tell me about the 11th planet. There you are. I was waiting for you. I'll go back to the observatory very soon, but I first wanted to show you my work. It's finally over. It's not much of a story, not compared to all the previous ones, but I like it all the same. This one is mine. It came from me. You're my first reader, so I feel both proud and a little shy. Okay. Planetary report. Planetary report number I. Today, on the 160th day of the year 7789 of the traveling era. So it's been that many years since we left Earth. Our vessel reached planet I. By her own standards, planet I isn't an impressive planet at all. She's met far more unique worlds in her long travels. Ones with rings made of crystal and shimmering moons, ones with artful coastlines shaped by oceans of gold, ones with 3 suns bringing 3 dawns and 3 twilights, each with passing day. That sounds terrifying. In comparison, Planet I's unassuming features should have, in all likelihood, flown right under the vessel's sensors. But something captured her attention. Something she had yet to witness on any other stars she's visited. It was the low yet persistent ping of an incoming signal. Upon opening it, the vessel realized she couldn't decipher it. Now, the vessel could have reacted in a good variety of ways. She could have, for example, waited for a few decades to record the activities on the surface, maybe even find a way to interpret the signal. Or she could have landed right away, judging that her travel was over at last. She had evidently found a candidate worthy of the title of Promised Land. She did nothing of the sort. In fact, as soon as she reviewed each and every of the possibilities, she opted for the least unlikely one. She left. See, Planet I was already a home for somebody else. When she set for this journey so very long ago, the vessel had never intended to steal someone else's land. She would find her own place, where she could grow her own life. She knew the travelers inside her walls would understand. They would agree, even. After all, they were the ones who made her. And in the meantime, she would do what she did best. Carry them forward to the next planet. And there you go. I hope you liked it. That was really sweet. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, so I guess at this point, Goliath is going to head back up to the observatory, which means I get to go all the way back up to the observatory. Ow. I really liked that story. I thought it was sweet. Although, you know, it kind of makes sense. If there's a signal coming from a planet, maybe there's life there. Something to create the signal. Woo. It's nice to see that we weren't gonna colonize someone else's home. Good job, vessel. Proud of you. All right, let's go see Mel's new place as we go up. So on top of having one extra old core, we also haven't found, we're missing one final coding piece, coding part. Which I don't know if I just missed it or if it's gonna be in some place we haven't been yet. Yo, they chillin'. Hi, Tan. So you're the one who put us out of work. Great. Once again, it's me and my thinking process with nothing else to do all day. Although I suppose it isn't as terrible as it could be. As dull as the others can be, at least I'm not alone. And not stuck on the ceiling either. Besides, Mel is even worse than me. With all her talks of break and relaxing, she's the one who can't stand in one place. It won't be long before she finds something to do and throws all the work at us. Might as well enjoy the peace while it lasts. What happens when you're on the grind? Miss Lass, did you hear the news? Miss Mel says the work is over. I'm so relieved. It means I won't have to go into that horrible place again. You know, Miss Mel didn't send me out there to be mean. She didn't know that I was afraid of the wild. But I put on a brave face. If she had guessed, though, if she had known how dangerous it was, she would have stayed with us, stayed in the vaults. She wouldn't have taken any chance with our safety. Thanks to her, we're free. We've got our own place, and we even got to meet you. So if you ask me, it was well worth the scare in the end. Welcome to Mel & Co.'s Relax House. What do you think? It's a good name. Since the workshop is now both workless and shopless, I'm testing new ones. Mel's not too thrilled yet, but it's only a matter of time. Thanks to you, she's already become a lot more mellow. Ha 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 ha. See you around, pal. They just added pillows and look, a hammock like I asked. Welcome back. The lads are waiting for you, so go talk to them. I gave them some free time now that most of the work is complete. They deserve it. I already talked to them. We're going outside again. He's reading a book. I like how they read books. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Can you talk to my wife? Hello, customer. Or former customer, I should say. The workshop is closed. If you haven't heard the news from Mel, I'd suggest you talk with her. As for me, I'm itching to take the road again. There are lots of places I haven't seen. The observatory, I've been there. The embedding chamber, been there. The library, I would like to go there. And of course, lots of hats to be made. On my own, this time. No more relying on Mel. I'm a big unit after all. No more doors, though. I'm done with those. Plus, you won't always be around to help me. Cool. I wonder... Nah, there's no way that doing all this opened up this door, right? Alright, to the observatory. I don't like how long it's going to take me to get all the way back there. Oh, it's going to take forever. You know, I probably should have, like, sat down at a overseer and then gone back to make sure that Goliath moved. If he's not going to be at the celestial, at the the observatory, I'm going to cry. It's going to take me so long to get there. Right here, what the fuck? What do you mean? Why you mad at me? I mean, this is such a hassle. Their name is Rad. What? They're my wife, just like you. Damn. I'm not cheating on you. Babe, would you be upset if I cheated on you with a clone of you? A little bit, that's fair. What if I did it without knowing? What if I cheated on you with a clone of you and I didn't know it was a clone of you? Guess that wouldn't really be cheating, would it? If it's not intentional. If by all knowledge, if by all accounts, I didn't know it wasn't you, it wouldn't really be cheating, right? It'd be your clone's fault for deceiving me. Wait, hold on. I've gone too far. Yeah, I mean, like, but I would also be sad about it. I like how I was like, God, I don't want to climb this thing, and then I made myself climb more of it than I needed to. Ooh. This is a good angle. Yeah, perfect. Gravity. Ah, nailed it. I don't really need the Nacra anymore, but I'll grab it, I guess. These doors do not look airtight, and yet... I guess there's no proof that there is oxygen. No, there's plants, but the plants also seem to be fine outside. I don't know, man. I don't feel like this ship is very airtight anymore. I don't think it ever really was, but had to be if there were humans on it. Maybe we have like special technology that prevents air loss. Oh, thank God. Goliath, please be here. Okay, I know he said he was going to go to the observatory, but... Damn. No, where are you, Goliath? Goliath, please! Fuck. He's not here. Damn, did I do something wrong? Fudge. That must be the library right there. Kinda. Well, now I'm a little lost. Did I go all the way back down to check to see if Goliath is still there? Hmm. I have, like, what else do I have to do? Because I don't have access to the pit. Hmm. Is there... I need to find... I need to find personal assistant. Although I'm not sure where she shows up. Last time I saw her, she was over here, but then she disappeared. So she's not here. Let's just keep looking for her. Because she kind of just, like, moved along this line. But she could have moved somewhere else. Maybe she's here? So let's see. I found her here. Yeah, obviously started here. I found her somewhere in here, and then like right here, I think. Ish, somewhere over here. Where could she have disappeared to? Oh. She have gone. I'm so lost. She could be anywhere. I have 8 droplets. Wait, did I ever find... Hold on, shit, hold on. I never found this one. LMAO. Okay, let me look at the map real quick. Where could it be? surely it has to be nearby. Theoretically, I think. There's the ceilings and walls here. That something? No. Is there something below us? Can I get down there? Have I been down there? It might be that room right below us. I don't see it down there. Wait, what? Hold on. So there's something up there. Can I get up there somehow? Maybe this way? Okay, can I somehow get up there? I know one way to get... Oh, wait, hold on. I know one... I know one way to get up there. It just requires that I go up here and fall down. That sounds like a lot of work. Any chance I could just climb this? No, there's no way. Okay, fastest way up there. Good lord. This one. Now, fastest way down is right, left, just right, left. Yep. Way. Then up through here. Down here. And just, I guess, stick to the right as much as possible. with where it is. Okay. So is this the Overseer, or is it just like a... Okay, it is the Torn Overseer. Cool. That was needlessly complicated. And whatever. I don't think I got an achievement for it, though. Okay, so that's not the one... That's not the last one. But that actually is irrelevant to true ending. I guess we should just go check on Goliath. I really hate going through the vaults. I'm sorry, I know I say it every time. Overseer's pathways. Access. Considering the personal assistant isn't here, he's out in the world somewhere. And I don't know where. You know, when I was still working for the old hag in the vault, she wouldn't give us so much as a break. With her, it was work, 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 and then more work. We were always tools to be used until we broke down. Then she would replace us and start over and over. In the end, it felt like... Oh, sorry. It felt like what I did didn't matter. The stuff I fixed, it would always come back to me eventually, broken, even worse than before. So I left. We're at the end of the world. We should surround ourselves with peace and closure, not a never-ending struggle of ever-repeating tasks. Do you think personal assistant is somewhere else? Could she be at the Vine? It's not here. It's like I'm trying to think of significant locations where she would show up, and that's kind of everywhere, so... Does she have an apartment here? No, this is still closed. Okay. Oh, wrong way, sorry. Goliath. If Goliath is still here, I don't know, man. My two leads right now are getting Goliath up to the observatory so that he can help me get through to the library. Which, yeah, I don't know if that actually is how the game is supposed to be played. I don't know if that's what's supposed to happen. It's just a theory. And then finding the personal assistant, which she could be literally anywhere. Oh my god, he left. Okay, so he's not here. Okay. Confirmed not here. Now we have to go find him. I like how the interaction. Oh wait, what? Huh? There you are. I was waiting for you. I go back to the very, very soon, but I wanted to show you. That's fine. That's fine. Is there anything else I want to do here while I'm here? To avoid having to come back to the vaults again, is there anything I want to do here while I'm here? Not particularly. If I could make it down here, it'd be kind of cool to go down here again. But I don't think I particularly want to. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna double check just for fun. We spent like no time there. So I'm assuming this is Mel's old shop. What did we find here? Did we find the finger here? I think we found the finger here. Or the wheel. I think that's what we did. We found that here. What is happening here? It's like one of Mel's assistants. But like it's like kind of in a pearl? Question mark? Was the hand trying to, was Dr. Halen trying to see if they could embed a machine inside of a pearl and if that would work? It doesn't seem to have worked. Something seems to have gone wrong. Okay, and then this just leads to like the depths, the darkness. Yeah, and again, there's no reason for me to fight enemies and collect Nacra. Okay, so Goliath has moved. Maybe. I'm honestly like kind of iffy on that. It seems like there was kind of a glitch. The dialogue for him being there was still there, but he's not physically there, and things move. So I'm hoping he's now up in the observatory, but he wasn't there when I went there, so I really don't want to have to go all the way back there just to get like just to find out he's not there. A lot of back and forth I'm not enjoying. Where else? I'm trying to remember what the personal assistant's like whole thing was. They wanted to see the world. And they would show up in like random-ish locations near boss fights, kinda. I'm trying to remember if they were like trying to discover like a specific like story or something. I'm still missing a curio. And I'm also missing what? Yeah, it always goes to the map. These are just traveler logs, I think. Yeah, traveler logs, and then we have these like machine logs, which I've only found 2 of, which is kind of crazy. I'm still missing 1 modifier, which again could be in the library or the pit. When I first met you in the ruins, I realized I could do something more, something that would last. And I could decide for myself whether it was worth it. You're worth it, lass. I don't regret anything. Okay, Before I go up to the observatory again. I want to try and find. Okay, so she was near here. I haven't seen her near Promenade. She was down kind of near Promenade entrance, though. She's been in Haven. She's been in Haven. She's been in Promenade. She's been in Blood Sanctum. So it's Metropolis. She's been in Nexus. I can't remember if I ever saw her in. Why can't I select this one right here? Okay, in Dwellings. I don't think I ever saw her here. I don't know if she can go down. Like if she can go down to the vaults, the lab. How did I miss that? The place I'm going to is the chapel place. Oochie. This is like a pretty significant place. Not here. I honestly I have no real theory as to where she could show up. Oh my god, no! Damn. He was the last one that remembered everything. Okay. I'm like wandering aimlessly. Let's go back to the observatory. I think it's the only clear direction I have at the moment. Here. Surely Goliath is here, right? Gotta be. Oh, I just climbed right up into it. This time I won't, like, skip the area I need to be in. Hello? Right here. Alright. Okay. Sure, why not? Huh? You make coffee? You're gonna make coffee? Do you want anything? Yeah, sure. I'll take a coffee. What are you making? Please climb the wall. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Why is hard? Okay, made it. Wasn't pretty. Yeah, I'll take cream and sugar. Milk is fine. Ugh. Goliath, are you here? Goliath, please. Goliath, no. Okay, we can. Wait, hold on. I haven't given up hope yet. I haven't given up hope yet. Fuck this shit, man. Okay, I'm fully lost. I have no direction. I don't know what to do. The only other, I guess the only other thing I have is to find the personal assistant. And legit, I have no idea where she shows up. There's probably like a number of places where she can show up, and you have to find her at every single location, and that progresses some sort of like quest line, but I don't know if that's super important. I have items that she needs to read for information. Oh, hello. I feel like maybe I've been too hard on the lads. Too much like the old hag. I guess she rubbed off on me more than I'd like to admit. That's why I want them to feel at home here. Give them what I wish Halen had given me. I'm like slowly waiting for like something to happen. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'm just gonna run around. On top of like not knowing where the personal assistant is, I also don't have all the curios, but I don't really know where else I'm gonna find them. I'm also missing logs. I didn't want this to be like an entire stream of me trying to find items, but right now I have no direction. Kind of just gonna run around until something happens, I guess. I could look up a guide. That seems like giving. I could look up a guide to like finding the fucking assistant. That wouldn't kill me. Also, indie game, and as far as I know, it's not too pop. Hello. Don't worry, I won't fight you. I know what needs to be done, and I know you do not do it lightly. My sister was a devoted artisan, but time has worn her sanctity away. She can rest now, in her name. Thank you. Nakra Engraver. Also, this is like a core. Like, this is like what they put pearls in. Some of us fight because they believe it is the will of the pearls. Others have stayed aggressive since Nonan's last order. But most of them, their minds slowly succumb to the heart's tremors. I'm still unsure whether their intention is to inflict death upon others or upon themselves. He's so musing. My only regret is that the travelers never saw their city like this. The ice formed after their disappearance. Some say it's made out of the blood's tears, frozen in time since that fateful day. Is that it? That was your last little dialogue? Damn. Keep the momentum. Keep the momentum. Damn, I lost it. Yo, have you seen a robot around here with a book on her head? Are you kidding again? I think it's time based. I think it's I don't know. I don't know, fam. That's crazy. If it's time based, I am not afraid. Okay, well, I'm not above. I don't know. I will continue playing this game until I lose all my health. Wait, what? Okay, well... No, the dog is dead. I wish I knew what the, like, if there were triggers or if it's time-based. I wish I just knew what was going on here. Oh my god. This was meant to be the statue of the last Earthborn, Lucy. Yet, she's gone. Just like the other travelers. I'm sorry, but there's literally no statue here. The statue is moved. It's gone. This is some kind of metaphor. If this is some kind of metaphor, it's a cruel one. Like, what happened to it? Where did it go? Did it just like up and walk away? Did you happen to find some traveler data? I did. Okay, cool. I wonder who you were, Lucy. I have another one for you. Please take the boot. Please tell me about the boot. Okay, maybe it just updates both of them. Nope. Okay, well, this is the most important one. Personal assistant servant. The note adds, I am grateful to you, my friends, for everything you have brought me. I hope you will still address me in the same way. I am grateful to you, She, for seeing me as an incumbent. I hope to prove myself worthy. I am grateful to you, Noden, for guiding me during these last days. I hope you will find the rest you deserve. Farewell, and see you tomorrow, Laura. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Wait, what about the boot? What about the boot? What about the boot? Hello? Ugh. I'm also really curious where the statue went. Well, I don't know what to do. I feel like okay, I feel like I don't know anything. What would I do in Hollow Knight? Made me my coffee, thank you. I need it. I don't know. So there are two places in the game I haven't been yet. One of them I know for sure exists, and that is the pit. It has two doors, both that are locked on either side, and I have no idea how to get down there. The other place, I don't know if it actually exists, but it's up here and it's the library. I feel like it exists. I have no proof that it exists, but I feel like it does exist because the library's been mentioned like a bajillion times throughout the game. The only question is, how the fuck do I get there? This is like a bricked wall, which I thought the Goliath would come to and break it open for me, but he doesn't. So there has to be some other way to the library. Maybe it's through here. Maybe it's through over here. Maybe there's some weird route from like the city, which is where I currently am. I don't know. Hi, Ren, by the way. The last Earthborn. Literally, where is she? What happened to her? Remy? No, no, get out. No, no, leave me alone. No, stop being so cute. No, no. No, don't put your palm. Okay, I've lost a hand. Okay, no, go lay down. Come on, come here. Thank you. Okay, here's path. Let's hi Axel. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Seth Adocious. I'm a wolf dragon furry variety streamer on the internet. Currently playing MIO Memories in Orbit, which is a really interesting Metroidvania, which is currently giving me a hard time because I'm fucking lost. But how was your stream? How was Neo 2? Which is a game I keep hearing about but know nothing about. But hello. If you need any post-stream stuff, please feel free to do so. Go get some food, water, rest, whatever you need to take care of yourself, and I'll take care of your community. Okay, so I remember now that I have the ability to walk on gloom water. Is that important in any way? Where am I? Can I walk up here? Wow. Is there anything up here? It's hard, lol. This game's been hard on me too. I get it. Oh. Oh my god, shit. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh my god, shit. Guys. Holy fuck. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, thank god. I'm crying. Hello, egg. Okay, so the library is not really a library, and instead it's the source of gloom water. Which... What? What is it? Why is it just infinitely flowing out? Dude, this egg's been producing water for like 7,000 years. Basins, live compendium, lecture hall, precious samples. Okay, chat, we've made some real progress now. What? Damn. Okay, can't climb that. Egg. Alright, let's start with the life compendium. So, Brett, what are we over? Hello, Janice. We lost so many companions when the spine's mindless drones attacked us. All this time, I really believed that the breath would do something to fix them, or stop the leak, at the very least. It was their most important responsibility. Instead, they let it flow. They let the vessel become a parody of the Promised Land. It feels so betrayed. What was even it about? Or point? A button. Information. Welcome to the library cataloging system. This is the latest review of the library's current status and its terraforming capabilities. Okay, so the egg was some sort of terraforming thing? Maybe? Warning, breach detection of the catalyst
Wow, they
spaces.
following me, They following me.
Lunai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Horde. Catalyst levels, 64% remaining. Estimated time before critical threshold, 127 years. Wow. Considering we've been doing this for nearly 8,000 years, that's lucky we caught it when we did. Reminder that at least 50% of the catalyst reserves are required for quick and stable terraforming of an exoplanet. Warning, missing samples detected. Phylum involved. Cindaria. Fauna lost in vernacular. Jellyfish. Sea anemones, corals. No, we lost fish! Do not allow the samples to come into contact with the catalyst, as it may cause an outbreak of invasive species. No other issues detected. Conclusion. Terraforming capabilities remain sufficient, but are quickly decaying. Recommended course of action, land the ship as soon as possible. You got it, boss. That's what I'm working on. A traveler log. Or something. Flash memory. Unusual request detected. Manual input required. Running background check now. Username Ember. Okay, this is the Ember is the person, is the traveler that deleted the records for the possible promised land, or not the coordinates. Accreditation. Traveler of the 28th generation. Past history. Data corrupted. Reviewing request. Nature of the request. Access to the precious samples. Duration. Indefinite. Additional comment. I don't have time for this. Listen, just don't trust the machines except this little fellow here. When she comes back, it means the dust has settled. Sending details to the breath. Request granted. Don't trust the machines except this little fellow here. Is she talking about me? Or a different NPC? Different little fellow. Goodbye. If I had tears, I would cry for them. Okay, okay. Lecture hall. Hello, Miko. Welcome back to the library, Keeper of the Eye. Your presence warms the core. My core. To tell you the truth, I was no longer expecting your return. When the Spine sent his drones after your last visit, we all thought that you had been caught and killed, like so many of us. Why is the Spine after me? I'm glad to see that we were wrong. I wish I could say the same about the Eye herself. Please accept my condolences. In the last centuries, we tried our best to be worthy of the knowledge you left in our care, by asking for the Pearl's guidance. In the end, it shouldn't have come as a surprise that they wouldn't even listen to us. Withdrawn and weary as they were, the very duty that we represent must have only reminded them of their failure. If only it hadn't taken the heart to be sick for them to realize they were still needed. Okay. Oh. Hello! Okay. It's weird that it doesn't connect these two. Heimdall. Everyone around here is so pessimistic. Yes, the library is still depleting, but most of its content is actually rather safe for the moment. But that was what I was trying to tell the Blood when he was so... That was what I was trying to tell the Blood when he so irreverently rejected me. The legacy of the travelers he held so dear actually survived for the most part. If you could see that, then maybe he would have been more adamant in completing the vessel's task. Maybe he would have realized that it is, in fact, achievable. Heimdall is... I'm tired of that. I'm tired of all that giving up. The Eye actually gave us a chance. More time to act upon it. Heimdall's the one we met outside of the Blood. Anything else here? To find the Torn Overseer. If you feel ready to reclaim what you entrusted us, by all means, go to the last floor. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm going. Oh me, oh my. Oh, this feels like a boss fight. Weird, where's the Overseer? It isn't too late, we'll find the promised land. Okay. Precious samples room, deploy bridge. Is someone standing on that? Go forth. Oh. Well, hello. Hi, she. I'm sorry, Mio. I'm afraid I can't let you go through that door. Okay, so we are gonna fight. We are acting against the will of the spine. The lives beyond has nothing to do with saving the heart. It is the place of death, our death. The promised land of the travelers. Why care about this old story? We were never a part of it. The vessel, on the other hand, has always provided for us. She is everything we need. She does not have to land. If she does not land, we all die anyways, eventually. As long as her heart is beating for us, everything will be fine. Unfortunately, I must keep this place a secret. If you were to spread the word about it, it would go against everything we have done together, you and I. Forgive me, my friend. I wish you had never come here. Nah, fam. We're fighting. Why does this keeper get to be so fucking cool? Whoa. Bro, I'm up here. I tried to dodge that. Ooh, gosh. Bro, you missed. Ah! Okay. Okay, I was in that, I guess. What is happening? Oh, okay. All right. We don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Number of modifier slots. Number of modifier slots at the time. Protection. The slots with the damage received is going to doubled. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this. I will definitely take Glitch Trail and Sharpened Hairpin and what was it? I still got 10 left. Hi, Roto. Gives me 20. You can do a little more with that. Fully charged. Okay. We'll go with my usual build. I really want to know where this overseer is. That's a crazy sentence. Oh, okay. Hold on, can I tell it to go up? Haha, perfect. Now I have to deal with it. All right, let's do this. Rawr. Okay, I need to get better at guessing that. Does that do 2 damage? I can't wait for him to get rid of the, Okay, so he just does 2 damage anyways. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting it to move. So he does 2 damage regardless. So probably shouldn't put on the no protective plate or and double damage. I mean, I guess doing 2 damage is better than doing all the damage. Like the fucking betters. Somehow something happened there? I don't know what. Hello? Okay, I need to get better at dodging that. Damn. Oh, okay. Half of the fight is me just trying to figure out what these moves are. A flashy fight. I really like it. Flashy. Damn, all the keepers get such cool abilities. Why can't I produce giant laser? I dodged that, I swear. I pressed the dodge button. Oh gosh. I pressed the dodge button there too. Huh? What? We just like skipped that whole section. Ow. Okay. I can't dodge all of them in one go. But still, I did enough damage to just skip the entire darkness section. Okay, he doesn't destroy the floor. He just makes it so we can't stand on it. Or take damage if we do. Bar. Ow. That was rude. Okay, this time I'm gonna fucking dodge. Okay, I didn't dodge. Okay, we are gonna do the darkness this time. No, we're not. Never mind. Okay, I can hit those to like stop them from attacking. Or I can just dodge, you know, like an insane person. No, shit, shit. I don't know what's happening. There's so many movements. Okay, I 100% dodged that last attack. Is this game for Xbox? I would not know. I'm guessing yes, but I wouldn't know. Hello. Let me know if it is. I'm pretty sure it would. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Okay, this is like the hardest attack for me to dodge. Okay, I forgot about the second part of the attack because I never see it. I didn't have my grapple. Okay, the second attack I remembered it, but I didn't time it. I'm not gonna be able to avoid this. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do enough damage. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god, the insane dodge! Shit. This dude has so many moves, man. This dude has so many moves! Dude, it's crazy. Boss with the most amount of moves. Like, once you get past the first phase, every move was unique. Nothing was repeated. The game art style is incredible, and so is the music. Yes, both are fantastic. A lot of love and care went into this game, and I'm, huh? Oh, sorry. I just like walked over the trigger, or flew over it. Goodbye. All right, we're gonna do it this time. I believe it. I believe I have enough knowledge to win. Insane dodge. I shouldn't even have been there. Okay. Okay, didn't dodge that one. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. Okay. I can still clutch. Okay, I wasn't able to clutch. Damn. I kind of fumbled there. Remy is whining because she thinks it's time for dinner, but it is still an hour away from her dinner time. I can do this. Okay, watch out. Okay, cool. The actual idea there is to get away from Chi. Give myself enough distance. How? Where was my grapple? Hello. Hello? I am unaware. Okay. Goodbye. Hi, Hidden. So, we're still fumbling. We're still fumbling a little bit, but I will get through it. I believe in myself. Not even that hard of a boss. I would rather face Chi than the fucking embedders from last stream. Hello. Rar. Insane damage. I pressed the wrong button. In fact, what button did I press? The float button. How am I doing? Hello? Like, dude, I'm behind you. Okay, now it should be... Okay. It's more important to just focus on the crystals than to take out Chi. Almost dead, almost dead. I can clutch this. Too early, too early. Oh my god, I was expecting it earlier. Okay, he's so dead. He's so dead. This time for sure. If I can just avoid that one move where he grabs me and does 2 damage, fantastic. No, I don't play on Xbox. I don't play on Xbox anymore. I mean, technically I still have an Xbox account, and it is Sethodocious, but I will never use it. I haven't used it in like 4 years. Okay, here we go. God fucking damn it. Wow. Why can't I avoid that move?
The plot twist got me. That was funny.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling so hard. These attacks, I can't punish these. Sobbing. It like barely got my foot. This is all happening because I can't dodge that one move. I don't know why I keep getting grabbed. I don't know why I can't time it. Okay, the goal is to not win this round, but to make sure I don't get grabbed. If I so happen to win, then so be it. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. God damn it! I pressed B again! Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Every other time I need to dodge in this game, I press the right button. Except for that time, apparently. Ugh. Okay, I somehow hit that, but also missed it. How did I hit that? I wasn't able to dodge. Gargantuan. I'm really seeing a pattern. When I get hit by that grab move, I lose. So surely if I can avoid being grabbed, I can win. Rawr. Kind of flubbed it there a little bit. Somehow I wasn't able to get off my dodge there, but I managed to not get hit. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go. Hi, Enix. You wish you could get grabbed once? Don't let your dreams be dreams. I'm a little annoyed that I got hit there. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. One hit is manageable. I don't know this move. I don't know that move. I've only seen it once. Where was my jump? Okay, hold on a second, chat. I need to, like, do something. All right, sorry about that. Okay, we're locking in. And hopefully we just get lucky and he doesn't do that attack that surprised me last time. Laser one is much more easy. It's much easier to punish. Wow, we're starting off with this. I pressed the button! Never mind, it's not gonna be this one. I'm joking, of course. It is still gonna be this one. Oh, we're doing this again. Never mind. Never mind. I want you guys to know I did press the right button there. I did press the dodge button. I just didn't time it right, I guess. Managed to somehow survive that. Good, I can punish this one. Holy fuck. I wasn't even ready for that and somehow I managed to dodge it. Okay, I'm not super upset about dying to that. It was an entirely new move. I can't, however, be upset about getting grabbed twice. You guys hear like electricity? I think we have an audio glitch. Okay, it's gone now. Of course, we're starting with this. Oh my god. I dodged that, I swear. It's okay, that's better than nothing. Oh my god. We're doing this again. It's just not possible. It's just not possible for me to do this. It's 100% a skill issue. I just can't deal with that move. Excuse me. Oh, we're doing it again. The audio glitch. Is there any other way I can deal with that grab move? Can I just like outrun it? I feel like outrunning it is not a viable strat. go. Okay, cool. Didn't dodge that. Okay, skip that section. That's nice. I don't know what happened there at the end. I thought I swung down, but I guess I didn't. Question mark? Question mark? Alright, I might need to take a break soon. To feed my dogs. I was kind of hoping to finish this before we got to that point, but alright, we're starting off with it. This'll just die! It's not in my nature to give up. It's not in my nature to give up, even if the entire game is working against me and my controller isn't working. Honestly, I was about to die anyways. I wouldn't have been able to dodge that grab attack. Okay, I will say, I think in that last match, I crossed over from being slightly frustrated to straight up annoyed. It's less about the dying part and more about the fact that I can't handle one specific move, and that it gets me every time. Should be this time. Okay, I need to react to it earlier than I think. I'm always too late. What? Alright, this is a much better position than last time. Okay, so that whole section of moves there is something that's happened. That's the third time that's happened. In like the 30, 40 fights I've had so far, I'm terrible at keeping track of count. That is the third time that move has happened. And it's a long move with a lot of big sweeping motions. I'm not entirely sure how to avoid it. But we did better at dodging the grab move. It's unfortunate that I somehow slid myself into the giant laser. Remember, early. Ember early. Okay. Okay, okay, I'm killing it. I didn't have anywhere to go. I was trying to like grapple up to these lasers. Damn it. Okay. I messed up in the electric floor part. Fine, just a little blunder. I 100% could have avoided the giant laser. As for that last part, I could have dodged it. I just wasn't paying attention. Skill issues all around. But we managed to dodge both of the grab attacks, so that's not gonna be a problem anymore, right? Surely. I pressed the dodge attack, the dodge button 3 times during that entire sequence, and not a single one of them like happened. I feel so stupid. I feel so stupid. Was it enough? It was enough. Okay, cool. Excuse me? I jumped into it. I don't understand that one hit where I was above the crystal and I swung down. I feel like there's a really tight. So normally if you get to those crystals, or any crystal really, you can probably downswing on it from like pretty much being in it. The problem is I think the electric floor hitbox is like halfway through it. So if I'm like down here doing this, it's not gonna work, and that keeps happening. I have to hit it from like actually above. But then you just need to like react a little faster. Okay, early. Okay, I don't have my grapple for some reason, even though I'm standing on the floor. That should be enough. Hey, excuse me, hello? I took out that crystal, didn't I? I hit it, right? I'm in a really good position here. The next attack is going to be the large charge attack. Circle, dodge. Okay, don't celebrate yet. Why? Okay, we still have the audio issue. Okay, was defeated. No second phase. GG's. Did I kill him? Is he dead? No. Goodbye. We just get this nice electrified floor sound for the rest of the area, I guess. God damn it! Again? I really want to know how these are like programmed into the game, because two of the like DKs seem to happen at random. Like they didn't feel like specific to anything happening around. Is that a human? That's a human. I wonder if that's Ember. I'm so sorry for this electrified floor sound. It stuck with us. Hopefully it doesn't ruin the emotions too much. Oh my god, I found her boot! I have her other shoe! God, look at them grippers. Ember, the last traveler. So, Luna, Tula, whatever her name was the last Earthborn, and this one's the last traveler. You alive? Oh, I'm dead. Rip. Oh, she has the coordinates of the planet, I think. Oh my god. Okay. We're good? We're good? Oh. Am I going up or down? I'm going down, aren't I? Okay, that's just a wall. Wait, is this the end? Is this true ending? Okay, I guess this is true ending, but I feel like we missed there's still an entire section of the map missing. And I also never found the overseer for the library.
Tired. So very tired. So very frail. The vessel is too heavy. I can't carry her anymore.
I'm guessing in that last moment, we grabbed the coordinates.
It's as far as I take us.
Now that we have all the voices and the coordinates, we can heal the heart,
I'm sorry.
and she can take us to the promised land, maybe. I don't know why Ember kept it from us though, or why we had to wait until now.
This present. The sounds of these steps. I know them. Addie. It has been so long since I sent you away. Alone and blind. There was only one thought that kept me going. you would come back to me. That you would bring me an answer.
Oh, she sure did.
Brought so much more. Voices. A sister. And her final legacy. A destination. MIO. Thank you. You brought us to the end of our long travel. All that is left is to follow that final trail. And then, after everything is settled,
Huh. Tomo isn't here.
peace, silence, rest.
Oh, the tendrils are new.
Finally, rest.
Okay, I once again didn't realize that was going to be the final boss, and that the ending was going to happen. I I would have taken that a bit more emotionally different if I knew that was going to be the final fight. There's still like the pit left, and I mean there's like some side stuff I haven't done yet. No idea where Goliath went. Never finished finding the personal assistant everywhere. Actually, I think it's just those two things. And obviously, I'm still missing one modifier. I'm still missing an overseer for sure. But genuinely, I didn't realize that was gonna be the final fight because we haven't been to the pit. The pit has not been relevant at all. And like the segmented code or whatever, that never came into play. So I thought there was gonna be more. Overall though, like story-wise, I'm a little confused about Ember. She kind of just popped in at the end. I don't understand why she prevented or why she hid away the coordinates for what reason. But so there was so let's see, 300 years ago, the Eye located a perfect planet to land on. And Ember, the last traveler, I don't know if she was the only traveler at that time, but she was the last traveler, took those coordinates and deleted them, downloaded them, and she hid herself in the library with using MIO to like guard her or something. MIO was supposed to go away and then come back at some point. that I don't understand why. I don't understand why all of that happened. Why was MIO important here? Why was Ember preventing preventing this? So I'm a little confused on that. Second, even if they make it to the promised land, there aren't any humans left, and all the robots, all the machines that are still alive are in sort of a state of decay, which is another thing that was never really explained, like why I was decaying almost randomly. I feel like there are actually like triggers in the game to like make that happen, but still, that was an interesting feature. I guess it kind of prevented me from getting too strong and having too much health, which still, I just would have liked some sort of story reason behind that. But like that decay is still happening. Like we can't make new pearls. We can't make machines without corruption. So what exactly is getting to the promised land going to do? How is it going to help at all? Yeah, I'm a little confused. Also, it said that we had been traveling for like nearly 8,000 years. 300 years ago, Ember would have been the 28th generation. How far back? How many years is 28 generations? That's like 2,000, 2,000, almost 3,000 years. So that's like a 4,000 year gap missing. So that's also confusing, like the timeline there. So I'm a little confused about that. I guess story-wise, it's very interesting. It definitely has like elements that I really enjoy. I'm just a little confused about a lot of it. I guess the motivations behind certain actions. I did like the way that the lore was presented through like dialogue and items. I really liked the idea of the pearls being like humans that were transformed into these like machines to like prolong the existence of the vessel. I liked the ending. Overall, and aside from that, I love the gameplay. The combat was so much fun. The movement was fun. The world was beautiful and gorgeous. I just feel like I haven't seen it all. There's more to do. So I need to figure out I don't really feel like I need to find the personal assistant everywhere, but I'm sure there's like some sort of story arc there. And I would love to figure out what the segmented code is for, and if the pit is like a thing that I can like do. So I'm not done with this game yet. I'm happy to keep playing a little bit. The code is used to open up the one door in the vaults behind the door below the Sol log start. Oh. Then I already did that? Did I already do that? There's also on top of that, there's also one other section of the game that I just wasn't able to get to, and I don't know how I'm supposed to get to it. I'm a little confused about that too. So there's still more to do, I guess. Oh my god. What if MIO was made in 92? Huh? What is this? Huh. Well, it's actually really cool. Y'all should check out that QR code. Huh? Hun? Huh? Human? What? A child? Children should not fall from this height. That was like 15 feet. Oh. Oh. I recognize this. So they landed the vessel. And it's been, I guess, thousands of years. So I guess they did have like human embryos probably. But I guess there is a reason to keep going. I still don't understand why Ember hit it though. So this is underneath Metropolis. Oops. The egg. Oh, there's Mio and Nati. I guess humans do survive. The egg and the egg, whatever it's called, was used to terraform the planet. This is sweet. I like this. So maybe it hasn't been 1,000 years, maybe just hundreds. We did it! Yay! Okay. Okay, so I need to like think though. I need to think. First off, where's the overseer for this place? Second, is it possible to get here?
Whoa, it's a bunch of gays, a whole lot of them. What do I do?
Hi, baby. Thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know what you do with a bunch of gays. Go get lunch. Okay, so it's possible to get here. I just don't know how. And I don't know how to get here at all. Like, at all. And then, I don't know why this is red, but I can get through here. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to quickly take a break. And then when I come back, I guess we'll just chill and I'll just run around doing stuff or getting lost. But yeah, I'll be right back. I need to feed my dogs. Someone is demanding attention, huh? 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 Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll leave you all here to contemplate your space thoughts. Hello, I'm back. Hi, EUA. Oh, okay, goodbye. Enjoy your time out. Okay, so, for I guess the rest of the stream, we're just gonna be chilling, vibing, exploring a little bit. I guess my first goal is to find the overseer for this area. Which I don't even know. Oh, hello. The spine stuff in the inventory. Okay, spine stuff. What's the spine stuff? This one? Torn, resolute, acting unyielding, constantly flickering, with questioning the decisions and clinging to them. Can't land, the vessel can't land, she can't take it. Redundant systems would all die in favor of the library, including us pearls. What's the machines? Yeah, the travelers won't listen. Okay, so, well, so the spine doesn't want to land because that would more or less kill all the machines. And pearls. But that doesn't explain why Ember, the last traveler, would avoid doing that. Bruh, where's the overseer? Oh, protecting the corners from the spine. Okay, I see now. That makes sense. And she would come, and MIO was supposed to come back once once the spine was no longer a threat. These are the look. It's the spine. The spine is here, trying to protect. Or attack. Protect or attack. Okay, so where's the overseer here? There's only so many rooms and they all seem to be closed off, so also I wonder what happened to Goliath. Do I ever get to see him again? There might not be one. Well, I would appreciate being able to leave, but I guess. So I have no idea where. Okay. Here's what I know. Here's what I know. I am missing one modifier. Don't know what it is. Don't know where it is. I am missing one access thing. One curio, one traveler log, 4 machine logs. I don't have access to the pit. I can't figure out how to get up here. Goliath, I don't even know if Goliath has like a further quest. There's the personal assistant, who I don't know where she is now. And then there's this room right here, this door, that I could never get open. Those are all the mysteries I have. I also know, let's see, according to my achievements, I am also still missing... I'm missing... I'm missing... Sorry, whoops. I am missing at least one coding component. And I'm missing... I haven't found every old core. So, those are the things I have left. And there's also a mystery achievement. One hidden achievement I don't know of. Realizing now that I probably should have switched off my combat. You know how to get the 3 areas I need? Alright, let's start with the one in the Nexus. See if I can get there. Like, I know I can't get there, obviously. Leave me alone. First off, let's switch out my modifiers. Am I gonna keep decaying as time goes on? That's gonna be really annoying. Guess I don't really need... I don't need to worry about that. I don't really need to see enemies' health either. What do I care about? I still care about that. Damn, I wanted this one and this one. I need 10 more. There. This will be good for traveling around, I think. Okay, so we're gonna head to the Nexus. Let's see if I can figure out how to get into this room. Oh, hi, She. Wait, you're here now? That's weird. Got any more dialogue for me? Look at me, all mushy and chatting all of a sudden. Well, I guess I got nothing else to do after all. Need to learn how to rest. Might not get much time left to enjoy it though. If you ever feel like you need a break, come see me. Sounds like you could use some practice too. We'll train together. You seem to be doing pretty okay with that book there. Okay, so it doesn't look like it comes from here. So where do it come from? you would like to give me a hint, I will take one. At this point, I'm not like super worried about spoilers and stuff. And I'm just curious what's in this room. Wait. Never mind. Oh, never mind, never mind. This is something, but it's not. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Not gonna grab that, okay. Actually, you know what? I don't need to do this. I feel like I'm like playing a joke when I do that. This is the other side of the room, right? Oh, sweet! Okay, that's the last curio I needed. Now I just need to find personal assistant in like 2 more locations. Don't know where though. Alright, well that's that taken care of. So now we're going down. Now we're going down. Back to okay. A little late there, but I can make it back up. Wait, I can just do this. I was about to send it up and check the right side. What do you mean, like the right side? Do you mean like right here? Oh. No. What do you mean? What do you mean by right side? Do you mean like the other side of this wall? Because I have been there. Hello. The eye and the heart's room. They used to be lovers, I would believe. Alright, well, is this what you wanted me to see? Okay, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go down to the vaults. Or not the vaults, the lab. Okay, we're finally done with the dialogue there. Night. Nice. You think it'll like come back up? It's like it goes back up when you like move a certain distance away from it, right? Damn, this is hella slow. Hi. Hi, Unix. Return with supplies. And mochi. Ooh, yum. You bring it up to share? Like, so not this door, obviously. Right? Right? I'm not like crazy. The door didn't flash red, but I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to use it. Excuse me. Yeah, locked on the other side. So, how do you get up there? Oh, not this way. Damn, so close. What am I standing on? Okay. I mean, that's fine with me. Is it like even a reason to gather all this nacre anymore? At this point, it's useless. Okay, so how do I get up there? I can't climb along the back wall, I think. Well. Okay then. Just gonna be that way. I swear I tried that earlier. I guess I didn't try hard enough. Hello. Sandra. Oh. The door is open. Does that finally mean... Does it mean that I'm finally free to go? I thought the hand would keep me here until the vessel collapsed. She was very upset with me when I asked her to stop wasting the catalyst. She was even more upset when I opposed using Lucy's statue for the ANRA project. Okay, so that... That's what happened to the statue. I thought she just, like, recreated it. I didn't realize she, like, somehow got her hands on the one... How did she get her hands on that? How did Halen get her hands on Lucy's statue? How? I wonder what changed her mind. Well, I suppose you had a hand in this, Keeper, so thank you. No pun in this, my apologies. It seems that centuries of captivity have somewhat dulled my processes. Once I feel better, I will head back to the library. Well, it was nice meeting you. I might see you there again, I don't know. Good luck, Cassandra. Okay, so this will leave me here. Alright. How do I get to the pit? That's the only area left, I think. Do I go from here, or is there some other secret route? I didn't sit on the overseer here. The door on the left side of the pit is the one behind the washing machine boss. Ah, damn it. I gotta go all the way over there now. Alright, well, I can't quit out because I didn't sit on the overseer. So it's probably faster to just walk back. I can only imagine how much things must have changed while I was locked in. I think quite a lot. Okay. The fastest way to get to the washing machine boss. There. Manufacturing. Whoa. Right. Climb up. We need to go up. I love that so much. Pearls with a fully functional core must not be disposed of in the pit. I need to... corrupt my core? Oh, that's right. I read this door, and I thought eventually the story would just make me lose my fully functioning. How do I do that? How do I get rid of my fully functioning core? Did I read that right? Pearls with fully functioning cores must not be thrown in the pit. So I need to lose... I either need to lose my fully functioning, quote unquote, or I need to figure out where and how they dispose of pearls. Which, you know, makes sense is up here, because pearls from here get disposed of down here, but... I don't know if I saw a way to get over there. So how do I diminish my full functioning? Does this make me less functioning? Wait, I'm still not able to get to the full 200. How does that work? Am I missing something? I doubt this is it, but... Oh, it doesn't even work. Oh, okay. Right? I think that means it doesn't even work. Okay, I should get rid of it then. It does? Is it just like a glitch? There's no white dye. Haha! Let's go. Yeah. Alright, I didn't mean to fall down immediately. Look at all these dead pearls. This is ominous. Hello. Wait, why are there still pearls falling? I thought we turned off the crucible. Shouldn't this all be? The pit. Oh, that was the hidden achievement. It's getting bigger. I don't feel safe. Flash memory. Sweet. Origin of the signal unknown. Origin of the signal. Unknown network of unregistered pearls. Attune? Yes. Conversion protocol engaged. Why were you cast here? You are not like us. Observation number 1. This is a disposal sensor for non-compliant pearls. Observation number 2. This unit is not a broken or otherwise misshapen pearl. The unit is a fully functioning LiDAR. Observation 3. A LiDAR's task is to find a habitable planet. Observation 4. Planets found by this unit, none. Conclusion, this unit is a failure. How sad. You shouldn't diminish yourself like that. It sounds like a hard job. Almost impossible. You did your best. We're sure of it. What are you doing now? Proposition, nothing. Let me die. I kill, let them die. This is so sad. I'm sorry, buddy. That's a human in there, I think. Okay, cool. I'm done being pursued. Whoop. Okay. Don't get hit by falling pearl. Hello? Guess that doesn't count as damage that can dodged. Hold on, I'm gonna try again. Okay, no, you cannot dodge it. Kinda weird that you can't dodge it. Where are all these pearls coming from? Oh, here's another living one. Who are you? Who am I? Whoa. That was close. Can I touch this? Ow! I cannot. Do not touch. Oh, there's two. Ooh, a core. Don't know what I'm gonna do with these cores. Oh, I walked a little too early. 1, 2, 3. Look at that cupcake. Ooh, hello. So, am I allowed to have all my health back now? Well, hold on. I feel like if I don't, I feel like if I am no longer corrupted, those claws will probably attack me, right? I feel like that's gonna happen. Whoa, I haven't explored that much. This is a huge area. You know what? We're gonna keep going. I don't want to get attacked by any giant claws. Yeah, I'm going in circles. This is a maze. I did see something though, right there. Curious to see if that's the overseer. Oh, I could have just walked through here. It's something below us. Oh, there's so many places to go. This place is exciting, if a little scary. I'll map it out eventually. Damn, all these cores I'm not gonna use. Seems like a waste. They were a little redundant with all the cores. Oh. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. I'm kind of just going for it. I don't really know where I'm going. Another one. I feel like at some point, one of these has got to attack me, right? It's just going to stand up and attack. I'm surprised they're all the same. Like, I'm not like pulling them out of different robots. It's just the same machine every time. I can't go down from here. Ooh, that was close. I can go down from over here, though. I have a dead end over here. Right? What's the point of this area? Ow. Oh wait, I can walk on this. LMAO. Haha, I remember. You again. Again? So we knew each other. I don't know where the fuck I am. I know where I am. Ow. Don't die. I mean, I can die, it's fine. Whoa. Overseer should be over here. It's not updating the map. What is happening? Why isn't it updating the map? Coding component. Nice! And that was the last one. Sweet. I was kind of hoping that would be the Overseer, though. Something's going on with my HUD here. I don't know what it is. Okay, right. Can't dodge. Wait. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in my head. Damn, that's brutal, man. I don't think I'm meant to get through this. Ow. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, I touched it with my feet. Hi, Jay. One. God damn it. 1, 2, 1. Well, I proved that I could do it. That's what matters to me. Been watching without comment until this area. Well, I appreciate your commenting on pregnancy. Means a lot to me. That's a big core right there. A log. Flash memory. Origin of signal identified network of unregistered pearls. Description attached. Interlocator is noisy, chatty, intrusive. Intrusive. Attune? Yes. Conversation protocol engaged. Oh, is that how you see us? Then why did you take our call this time? Error. Motive not found. There was no reason to answer. There was no reason not to answer. So, in other words, you were bored. You are capable of initiative. You know, we had a thought since last time. Would you like to join us? We swear you wouldn't be bored anymore. Observation. This unit cannot move. This unit cannot act. It's okay. Just upload your conscious to ours. You don't need that shell anymore. Searching database. Conscious. What is a conscious? Search complete. Vocabulary expanded. Thought. Maybe. Conversation protocol and ended. System migration initiated. Fortunate. No network. Unregistered pearls. There might be a third one here, but I feel like it's just those two. But it seems like some mysterious signal locked from the other side. Okay, that's not the door then. Some mysterious signal appeared, and that signal was, whatever was at the other end of that signal merged with something here. Aha! Let's go. I haven't found the overseer for this place. Oh, hello. This is new. This is quiet. These pearls are different. Fragment of Aelin, the spine. This fragment is several centuries old, yet among the most recent found in the pit. The incumbent at the time was named Aelin. Sharp edges and smooth surface, as broken as the bonds between the pearls. So, it's a key of some sort. I'm supposed to use it on something. But I don't know what. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Soul. I was there when they were embedded. I was there as they became one with the vessel. I was there when she died. Whether it was an accident, or fate, or merely bad luck, it changes nothing. The consequences remain. My siblings and I used to venture my siblings and I used to ensure the vessel had a future. In the end, we were the ones to take it all from you, from all of you. In their names and in mine, I'm sorry. I shall stay here now, for I belong to the past. Soon, so will you. Oh, hello. Keeper of the Eye. Hi, Lou. I'm stronger now. Silent. Okay, so does the pit... Possible the pit is forgotten or meant to be forgotten, as it changed enough from its origin from being filled with trash. There was no map available. I thought I was the one creating the map. What I'm curious to find is if there is a overseer here at all. There's a place for one. I haven't found it yet. Oh shit, on a stick. Map updated, thank you. Well, that's helpful. Good map. It doesn't even show the overseer like point. I don't want to waste my time here, but I am curious if there is an overseer here. There are 3 cores here. We don't make maps the incessant. I'm the one making the map. Just updating it as I go along. But to be fair, this is just a giant room. I don't even know how you would parse it. Is there an overseer for this place? I genuinely want to know. Like, I don't want to waste too much time running around here if there isn't one. Yeah, I think so too. There is not? Okay, cool. Well, in that case, I want to try something. Oh no. I just got a message from Remy. They're at the Grand Canyon? Question mark? I've been here. Did I get everything here? Yeah, what, like 3 cores, the component, and the... I'm kind of curious, though. Okay, so first off, I don't want... Let's see. I like to be able to... Oh, I can't even use the next the thing here, the gate. Is that what they're called? Nexus gates? I've been calling them overseers just for a while. I almost jumped right into that. And we are out. Alright, so that's the area uncover. I think we've opened up the majority. Excuse me. We've opened up all of the map. I don't think there's anything missing now. So all that's left to do is, oh, Sandra, you didn't go to the, you didn't leave. I think all that's left is to find the last modifier, whatever cores I'm missing, and to do the personal assistant like quest line, which I don't even know where she is. There's also an achievement for defeating the Terror of the Ledge before it can attack. I don't remember who the Terror of the Ledge is, so, but that's probably like a replay through kind of thing. Which boss was that? Oh, it's a normal mob? Oh, which mob is that? Okay, so I don't need this. So what modifier is this one? Where is this? On the top of the Nexus, the hammer guy is going northwest from the elevator. Top of the Nexus, one of the hammer guys going northwest. Modifier like perfect state. I have that one, yeah. Perfect state, yep. And also, like, there's no way you can help me find whatever cores I'm missing. Because they could be anywhere. There's so many of them. Top of the Nexus. Going northwest from the elevator. Like that guy? Well, that was easy. Got the achievement. Woo! I'm surprised I hadn't done that before. Okay, so yeah, so the last things I need to do is find every modifier, which is, I don't know which one I'm missing. Yeah, that one's gonna be impossible, isn't it? Yeah, I could probably do the personal assistant one, but I don't think I can do the cores one. That one would just be like just running around doing it all myself. Look at this cave. I think people used to live here. I really wonder what it felt like. Another curio. Curio. Oh, I really dig this one. Combat training target practice has been revised and new information. What? A small version of a quadruple unit, except for the fanciful plushy material. Considering its derelict state, the figurine was almost certainly used by a particularly small bot for combat training. The name Liho is written on the ribbon. Yup, that's definitely right. Cat, do you use your stuffed animals for combat training? Excuse me, I need to tend to this place. Okay, so she's gonna tend to this place. I mean, she's probably gonna stay here. So I just need to like sit somewhere. So I'm going to go ahead and assume there's no achievement for it. We're never going to see Goliath again. Ah. Oh, no, it's the only, I'm only missing one. I have all the others. It's the only one I'm missing. Everyone's right here. Here's what it is. Clearly not important enough to be included somewhere along the route. What a peculiar sight. Was this a traveler's room? Dude, weren't we just in here? A new artifact, huh? I really like this piece. Why are you the one that gets to keep them? You can have them. Orphaned shoe. Has been revised new information. Whoops. Ravaged quarter below the observatory. Personal assistance interpretation. These kinds of exoskeletons were quite common among the travelers. However, in most instances, they came by a pair, so the owner must have been either distracted or in a hurry. The name Ember is written on the inside. I gathered that much information on my own, but thank you. I'm starting to believe we have a broad overview of the traveler's life by now. What will I do next? Are you gonna stay here? I feel like you're gonna stay here. I'm gonna go sit down and then I'll come back. Oh, you're talking about the old cores. You know which one that mod is now? Do you know where it is? I can't believe I just missed it. I've done like I think I've done a pretty good job. I have discovered most things. I think this is the only mod that I need help with, and all the others, all the other stuff I got pretty much on my own, except needing to like a little bit of push into which directions I needed to go. But like I found them there. The path going up to the Celestial Bay. So like in here. An offshoot to take the bell tower one. Okay. I was wondering because I went there. I got the connection. I got the connection to the bell tower and there was nothing there. I was like, this feels kind of silly. What is the name of the modifier you're talking about? I see you set up a house. At first, I was quite bummed out that I couldn't find the world's end. But then I realized it means that we get to choose the final stop. For me, I think it'll be this room. So, what do you think of my house? I just have this feeling that something is amiss. I need to think about it. Would you please come back later? Oh, okay. Oh no, I have Sunsail. It's the one above Sunsail that I don't have. Damn, I'm having to do a lot of this just because I didn't find the personal assistant earlier. Nacra overload. That's the one. This will probably be the last time, and then I'll get the achievement. Hey, Mio. I really felt that something was off, and after some thoughts, ta-da! You're not just dreaming, I have a name. Capucine? Just like the travelers did. So please refer to me as Capucine from now on. Capucine? Capucine? Alright, goodbye. I got the achievement, so... Guess I'll never talk to you again. The wind maze on the left side of Foundation. Didn't I do that? I mean, like, right here? Or over here? Which one's Foundation? Like, Foundation's like all down here, right? Also, I left a marker somewhere. Oh, it's down here. The Nacra overload, right? Kind of weird. I thought I picked up Nacra Overload. Now that it sounds familiar. I definitely did this wind tunnel, or tunnel wind maze. So outside the Foundation. MIO. Let's Timmy do that. Oh, yeah. I think I know what area you're talking about now. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, hello. What was that? So much just happened. There's like a hole right there. Are you kidding? Bitch. Oh, well, this is a core. Imagine this is the one I'm missing. Damn, it wasn't. I mean, it was. I'm obviously missing it, but it wasn't the only one. Still. I mean, it's good if I ever actually do want to collect all the cores. I now have that one. Hobby. I'm really curious to see if this works. Just walk off here. Nailed it. I just gotta be like really precise as to. Yeah, got it. Hello? Nacra overload. Damage inflicted on enemies increases for each Nacra droplet carried. Each attack dealt to an enemy will use droplets, but all droplets will be recovered when the enemy dies. That's kind of powerful. Is that just regular Nacra, or does crystallized Nacra also count? That's kind of strong. All right, well, that's the last achievement that I really care about getting. I don't know if I don't want to hunt down every single core location just to see if I got them all. That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work, actually. That'd be something I'd be down to do offline. Elevator is this way. But I think that's gonna be it then. There's not much else to do in the game. Everything is dying. Yeah, I guess that's kind of gonna be it. I know this isn't like a huge wrap up because we've already seen the ending, and I would be if it were easier to get to the final boss, I'd be down to do it again, but it's gonna take time to get all the way up there. So I'm probably just gonna wait, hold on. There's still something left. What do I do with this? Is there something I can do with that? I mean, unless it's just supposed to be like a clue that the spine is dead, which it's kind of a late reveal there. Hand it to one of the librarians in, oh, here, hold on. One right here. Little unit, what are you carrying? Is that a fragment of the spine? Let me touch it. I can almost hear it humming. It sounds like a broken command. A quiet impulse to share everything. That voice. She isn't the Spine I knew. A previous iteration? Is that possible? Were the pearls themselves constantly shattered and then reborn? Like ordinary units? That is correct. Perhaps I should see this as a new beginning, rather than the end. Who was I to think the waiting was over? I'm proud of you, estrogen, estrogen. Damn, he disappeared. Fucking gone. Where did he go? I wonder where he went. Guess I'll... Oh, hello. I realized something important. The spines are the ones who connect, or rather connected us together. Small units and big pearls alike, everyone was bound to the network. But these connections don't have to disappear with them. It is on us, the little ones, to keep them alive. Why are your feet going through the floor? I will leave soon. I need to start building our connections again. I'll start with the library, beginning of it all. The root of our endless travel. Alright, I'm going to the library. I don't know if Cassandra and Estragon are going to be there, but maybe they will be. And I think that's a good place to wrap up. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. LMAO. I mean, I could get to... No, I actually can't get to it from here. This one. Nope, wrong way. Damn, can I like one-shot most things? What is happening here? Ooh, watch out. I miss Goliath. Miss that big boy. Wonder where he gets up to. Huh? What? Oh, wrong way. There we go. It would be cool to see Goliath here, just talk to him one last time. I feel like they'd appear in the lecture hall, but I'll check the life opinion first. No. Aha! This must be Estragon. I don't see Cassandra. Little unit, you came here too. I hope this pilgrimage is as meaningful to you as it is to me. I remember everything now. The Spine, I mean, Nodin, the latest iteration, got so drowned in the network that he couldn't untangle himself from every other unit. When the time came to end the vessel's journey, he refused to let go of them, of us. That's why he ordered the destruction of the Promised Land's coordinates. Aha! See, this is what you're saying. Okay. When the travelers rose to protect the most precious dream, he chose to end them too. Holy shit! You saw the remains of their ultimate fight above. Even the library got breached. Eventually, the other pearls responded, and the spine was killed. It was almost too late, but not quite. Go to the inner archive, little unit. She is waiting for you. Okay. Damn. So, Nodin killed all of the human in order to stop the vessel from landing. Which I guess that would have been when Notice rose up. Okay, I see now. I see now. Hi, Kitsune. What am I doing? I'm down to do the final fight again. I would like to, you know, be strong. What are we doing? We're winning. We're beating the game again. We've gotten all the lore and almost every achievement. Alright. I'm down to do the fight again. I'm down to watch the ending again. I will probably skip the credits, but I like boss fights. Boss fights are fun. That's the whole reason I play games. Hello, she. One final time, buddy. Of course, we're doing this one first. Bitch! I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god. I was dumb there. Hello? Okay. Eee. Not exactly flawless, but I'm managing. I touched that really. Oh shit! I got pushed off. Damn! Damn! I made some flubs there. I made some flubs. I was confident we could do it without dying. got this. Of course, I'm doing this one first again. Ah, shit. I'm never ready for like that sweep attack. I never expect to be down there. I disagree with that. I dodged. Okay, this one's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be easy at least. I can still clutch it out, but still. I cannot clutch it out. I'm too busy talking. So I guess I never really got the timing of those attacks. They like shoot out a light and then they do an attack. I just kind of avoided them. If this takes more than 5 tries, I'm probably gonna start crying. I really just I wanted to get another look at the room where Ember is. I wanted to double check what she was holding and everything. I mean, I know she's holding the coordinates, but I want to see what else was in that room. I disagree. I disagree strongly with that. I was too low. I'm really bad at this attack. Yeah, this is probably one of my worst. Okay, I think I survived. I didn't have any more energy. I tried to do a grapple attack and was shocked when I didn't have it. All right, attempt number 4. This is it. This has got it. It's got to be this one or the next one. Otherwise, I'm giving up streaming. No more video games ever. I'll only read books. What the hell? flawless. Okay, double laser attack. Shit! Oh my god, I almost made a huge mistake there. Shit, don't get on the ground, get on the ground. I literally blocked that. It's not gonna matter. Whew, okay, cool. I don't have to give up streaming. Yay! I can't read books on stream, not unless they're in, they have to be in public domain. Alright, now we can appreciate the ending again, and then I'm done. I forgot about this. I was like, is something happening? Hello? Hello? But no, this is meant to happen. LMAO. This is intended. Can I explain the lore? I'd be happy to. I'll explain the lore during the credits. I'll do my best to explain the lore at least. Hi, Ember. I hear the sound of breathing. I heard the sound of breathing, and I was like, oh my god, is she alive? And then I realized it's just my dog under my desk breathing. Like, there's no way Ember's alive after 300 years. There, that's actual breathing from the game.
Tired. So very tired. So very frail. The vessel is too heavy. I can't carry her anymore. This is as far as I take us. I am sorry. so long since I sent you away. Alone and blind. There was only one thought that kept me going. That you would come back to me. That you would bring me an answer. But you brought so much more. Voices. A sister. And her final legacy. A destination.
I don't know why. This is hitting me harder now. Ugh. I'm getting emotional.
Attie. Mio. Thank you. You brought us to the end of our long travel. All that is left is to follow that final trail. And then, after everything is settled, peace.
Yeah, it's really weird that Tomo isn't here.
Silence. Rest.
Okay, so
Finally. Rest.
So the general lore. Let's see if I can sum this up concisely. Roughly somewhere between 7,000 to 8,000 years ago, humans created the vessel in order to leave Earth because Earth was uninhabitable, dying, whatever. And they set out to go find a new home on the vessel. Now, the vessel, in order to help, survive and everything, the humans had developed machines, robots, essentially, to help them manage things, maintain things, yada yada yada. And all these machines were powered by pearls. Now, there were some pearls, extra special pearls, huge pearls that were designed to manage the vessel's major functions. There was the eye, which maintained its navigation, the heart, which just managed the ship. It was the health of the ship, controlled its direction and everything. It's just the important one. The heart, which managed the travelers, the humans, kept them alive. The breath, which was in charge of fauna and flora, and kind of the health of the ship. And then there was the hand, which was in charge of building all the machines and maintaining the maintenance on the ship. No, I did not say it's blood and heart are different. And then to connect all machines together was the spine. Okay. Now these spines were made up of very unique, very large cores that actually had humans embedded into them. So they took on the humans like personality and goals, and I'm assuming the embedding process was to just help them be more sentient and have more control. So the vessel goes out, and unfortunately every planet it comes to is uninhabitable for some reason. Thousands of years pass until about. Well, also, I guess it's also important to say that the big pearls, the ones that have humans embedded in them, they do actually end up dying over time, and they have to be replaced with new humans embedded in them. That's important. Anyways, so thousands of years pass till we reach about 300 years before the game, about 300 years ago. And it is at this point that the vessel is kind of in a rough shape, starting to fall apart. The humans are like there's no more original travelers. It's all just descendants of descendants of descendants. But the vessel has reached a point where it is very fragile, and the current spine, named Nodin, realizes that if the vessel were to try to land on a planet, it would shatter, it would break, and pretty much all the pearls, all the machines would die, and only the humans would live. And it is around this time that the Eye locates a planet that could be the promised land. It is habitable. It is their destination. It's where they're gonna go. The Spine, having heard about this planet, decides it doesn't want to die, and it wants to save the vessel and all the machines on it. So it sends out a command, because it's a network. It controls the network. It sends out a command to all the machines to fight back against the humans, take control of the library, which is where the terraforming egg thing is that you'll see in a minute. But it's like the thing that terraforms planets, and it's also the source of the materials to create pearls. So it takes control of that, or sends the robots to take control of that, and then it sends robots to destroy the coordinates of the promised land, so that the heart can't navigate to it. The humans, having found out about this, one human in particular, Ember, manages to get her hands on the coordinates before the Spine is able to. She and the Keeper of the Eye, so all of the big pearls have like little assistants called keepers. She and the Keeper of the Eye are able to seal Ember with the coordinates inside the library, safe from the Spine. And the only machine that can access the chamber in which she exists, in which Ember is with the coordinates, is the Keeper of the Eye, who is sent away and told they basically don't return until the Spine is no longer a threat. So she's sent away. The other pearls, the breath and the blood and the hand and the eye, they find out about, and the heart, they find out about the Spine fighting the travelers, and they still have the mission of keeping the travelers alive. So they fight back against the Spine and shatter it. However, this disconnects the network, and now all of the Spine, or all of the voices, all the pearls, no longer have connections with each other. So the Keeper of the Eye gets sent away, and 300 years pass. MIO is then awoken to find out that she is the Keeper of the Eye, and but she doesn't quite remember her purpose. So she, wakes up, and she comes to meet the Keeper of the Spine. Now she only thing she cares about is keeping the vessel alive. And it is this point, the heart is dying. And if the heart dies, the vessel dies. The only way to keep the heart alive is to gather the voices or the essences, the consciousness of the other pearls. So the eye, the blood, the breath, the hand, and the spine. MIO is sent to collect all those voices, which she does. But along the way, she discovers the story and remembers her purpose. So for true ending, MIO, she collects all the voices, collects all of her abilities, makes it up to the library, and she fights She, the keeper of the spine, in order to get the coordinates. So having collected all the voices of all of the major pearls, and having collected the coordinates, she, along with her sister Ati, which is the keeper of the heart, who also has the voice of the spine, the two of them go down to the heart, which is what you saw at the end, and the heart, now with all of the voices, is healthier and can travel, and now she has the coordinates, so she knows where to go. That's the true ending. So they made it to this planet, which, as you will see, they did crash land on, destroying it, but life managed to go on. I don't know how there's still human life. I guess they had embryos or something. But humans were able to survive. And I think that's about the that's about the best summary I can get. I might have missed a couple of lore tidbits here and there. Like I didn't really talk about everything that happened along the way, but that's the general lore. Any questions? Yeah, I think it's a pretty good story. Now that I truly understand it, because obviously when I got the normal ending, I was a little confused, and then when I got the true ending, I didn't have all the lore, which I do now. And I have a better understanding. I still have some questions that could use some looking over, and there are like 3 lore entries I'm still missing. But that's definitely something I could do. Maybe they took people out of the pearls. When a human gets embedded in a pearl, it like crystallizes and becomes part of it. Oh, sorry, I didn't show it to you, but you'll see it. There's an egg in the background, an egg-looking thing. That is the terraforming thing. So at some point, yes. At some point, there was a corruption in the network, or things just started becoming corrupt because they're old. So even if the vessel were to prolong, even if the heart were to be saved, which is what happens in the normal ending, all the machines would eventually succumb to this corruption and either become crazy and die. It's very similar to Hollow Knight in that there's kind of an infection or a decay happening throughout the game's world, and the normal ending has you prolong it, like halt it but prolong it, whereas a true ending has you more kind of defeat it, get past it. Although we never really solved the issue of the corruption, but I guess in general the ship landed and the majority of the machines probably died out. But that's the general lore. And that is Memories in Orbit. I thought it was a really good game. I would love to do a rando of it. I think that could be a really, really fun thing to do. But that's gonna be it for stream. That's actually 5 hours. I recommend this game to anyone who wants to play it.
Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know.
It's challenging like Hollow Knight. It has fun movement and combat. I personally don't think the game's too difficult. Like, I think it's about as difficult as Hollow Knight was. It has fun lore. It's obviously not as in-depth as Hollow Knight because it's how long I've been playing this game for. It took me 30-ish. I mean, I've been playing it for 26 hours and I got almost 100%, excluding a couple things. But I'm not worried about that. But yeah, I definitely recommend this game to anyone who wants to play it. Go support the devs. Have fun with it. I don't think we're gonna see any updates in it from it, but I would love to see more from the devs. Absolutely. But it was a really fun game. Excellent art design, amazing music. I had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I really enjoyed this game. I think for my next Metroidvania, I have some things in mind, but I'll probably start that soon. I look forward to that. Appreciate you all being here. Have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye.